Hello, and welcome back. It is once again time for some Final Fantasy XIV. This time focusing on side quests, unlock quests that we have yet to do. Will most likely involve multiple dungeons and raids that I'll be unlocking, I would assume. But also, there's an Easter event going on. So we're gonna start with that and then jump into those sidey quests. So, also, off-stream, done some things. So, first off, I got some 750 item level pants for my Dark Knight here. We've got 720 boots, 720 sword, and then 740 ring. We've also got 725 ring, bracelet, necklace, earring, body, like chest piece, and head. So we got an average of 729, which will hopefully be pretty good for whatever 7.3 brings eventually. I'll also be building up, because we've got currently two pieces of a Hollow Saber, Cruiser Hollow Saber. So we're gonna work on getting 2 more of those, which is gonna take another 2 weeks, because it's a once a week thing. And then I'll also need some more Tomestones of Mathematics to turn that into a piece that we can use to get a 750 greatsword. Still rocking the funky shades, of course. I've also started working on gearing up Viper, just so I have another option in case there's a party finder for a cruiserweight raid that already filled up on tanks and needs DPS. Well, that's what I'm working towards. But currently, I got a 740 item level chest piece here. And then I've got... I think that's basically all I've been able to get so far. Well, 720 pants. But I'm working on more things. So we've got... need to get some boots, some gloves, a hat, weapon, earring, necklace, bracelet, and 2 rings. Gotta bump that up to at least 715 in order to be able to do cruiserweight. But I do like the look of this. This chest is actually the 720 chest, I think. 740 looks pretty good, but I like the way this looks because it goes with these swords with the purple. Looks pretty nice. Anyways, we're gonna do this event as a Dark Knight in pursuit of excellence. Available for a limited time only.
Hatching Tide is upon us once more! I hope the season finds you in excellent fettle. For my part, Ginacia, it is an absolute pleasure to see you again. While I have your attention, allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festivities. Hatching Tide has its origins in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity. when 12 sages of an era past appeared before me in a startling vision. I have been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. I saw a great mass of eggs, as vivid as those before you now, borne aloft unto the heavens. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Speaking of which, the eggs I commissioned ought to arrive any moment now. Oh, Chili, it's a disaster! The cart toppled over en route. Thankfully the driver was unscathed, but I can't say the same for the eggs. Oh. Good heavens! I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? Don't worry, I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Though to create the quantity required will take time, and we're already facing at least a minor delay at this point. If only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see to the schedule alterations myself.
Hi.
But wait, Junasia, perhaps you'd be willing to lend a hand? Junasia, how wonderful to see you again. Knowing what an exemplary assistant you are gives me cause for hope. If you're happy to help, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you! The first order of business will be producing more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant. Our supplier should be in the market. He's a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock.
Uh-huh. Off to market, which you should be able to Ethernet over. And as a reward for doing this seasonal event, we'll get an umbrella. Parasol.
Huh. You're that dreamer who was here before, ain't you? Ah, right. Whole mess to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of supplies you need, though.
Oh, is there really nothing you can do for us?
Well, I do have some tatty old odds and ends. Surplus wares that might be of use. If you want them, they're all yours. Might not be exactly what you needed, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. The storage fees were eaten into me I mean, I'd rather see them put to good use. Haha.
When I ordered the initial batch of supplies, I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. He's certainly proven me right. Any road, we'd better take stock of what he's given us.
Uh-huh. Well, with those pieces of lumber, you could certainly fashion some wooden eggs.
Let's see, this leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do for a mechanism of some sort. And these lengths of timber could be cut down to a more portable size. I think these herbs and resins are used to concoct water-repellent alchemical solutions. Never tried it myself, but there's a first time for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs. We should have no trouble when it comes to decoration. Unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Jilly saw in her dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols! The trick will be making them look eggy enough.
Good. Parasols? Okay. Any rounded object looks like an egg from far enough away. It's science! The shell makes the egg, as they say. Do they say that? Any road. We should paint them. Any rounded object looks like an egg from far away. It's science! Everyone knows this.
I see! We can mimic the shape of an egg with the canopy and add some seasonal appropriate patterns to the outer shell. I can picture it now. Parasols are a sight more fiddly than your standard egg. Though, with just the two of us, production will take far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you. Fortunately, the guild artisans should be less likely to balk at a request for parasols, or for parasol parts, than a rush order for myriad eggs, particularly if we supply the materials. Let us first pay a visit to the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy.
Indeed. Oh, also, for off-stream stuff, I've gotten Warrior to level 70 now. So all of my tanks are level 70 plus. And Sage is getting really close to 90. Reaper's still 84, Ninja 90. And I've just started leveling Dragoon after getting Warrior to 70. Because I want to get Dragoon to 80 to match up with Reaper since they share gear. And then I also want to get Ninja to 100 since Viper and Ninja share gear as well. But yeah, things are looking pretty good. I've also been still using Gunbreaker to do the Pixie Society quests daily. So that's been chugging along slowly. I just figured since it's my only level, well, it was my only level 70 at the time I started. It was the only one that was making the most benefit of those society quests. But once Sage gets to 90, I might start doing the Arcasadara society quests as Reaper, since that's level 80-ish. That, or I might go back to doing Ninja for them, since I want to get Ninja to 100. The extra 3 million XP per day could be useful. Also, I don't think I've mentioned it, obviously, last week I was having issues with my headphones disconnecting or shutting themselves off all the time. I found out what what was causing that. You see, I recently bought some new RAM sticks, bigger RAM sticks for my PC. And they have RGB, which, in order to make them look the way I want them to, because you can color them the way you want with a program, and that program is the same one that controls the lights and things of my headset and my fans and my CPU coolant device. And that program was having some really weird issues, so I uninstalled it and reinstalled it so that I could set it up properly. And apparently there was a new setting that got flipped on automatically of auto shut off headset, which I can only assume is meant for if it's not currently being used, shut it off to save power and battery and all that. The thing is, because I've got a kind of mixer, a digital mixer for all my audio stuff. Basically, my PC, what it sees is all audio goes to mixer. And then mixer says, okay, some audio goes here, some audio goes there, including some audio going to my headset and other audio going to OBS. Because of that disconnect between my PC and my headphones, my PC was like, oh, headphones are not currently being used. Auto shut off because of that program. And it's like, no, shut that off. Don't auto shut off my headsets. I will control that myself, thank you very much. So that issue has been sorted. I will no longer be having my headset cut out all the time. And it's a good thing I figured that out, because I was having concerns that I was going to need to purchase a new set of headphones. I thought the ones I have were dying, but nope, we're good. They've still got some life in them. Shiva.
You must be the adventurer assistant Nonata spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid, although I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol canopies. The material is water resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot, but our stock of coating is perilously low at the moment. If it's a water repellent you're after, say no more. We just so happen to have the necessary ingredients, so I can see to its preparation. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenters Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We can meet up by the Black Rabbit Traders stall anon.
Indeed. The Carpenters Guild. Sure is convenient that we have both the Leather Workers Guild and the Carpenters Guild both here in Verdania. I mean, it makes sense that they would be in Verdania, since it's a forested area, so plenty of trees, plenty of wildlife. It's a source of materials. Look at all this carpentry work. Beaton. It's quite the name.
Why do you stand there like a frightened schoolchild? If you need something, speak.
Timber. I need parasol frames.
And you would have us undertake this task with how little time left until hatching tide? Very well. The younglings in the acorn orchard await the festivities. For their sake, no effort will be spared in the parasol's preparation. We shall commence work right away. Let your associates know that the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand.
Very good, very good.
Nanada,
Carpenters Guild is on board.
I trust everything went well at the Carpenters Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution and a few other things besides. The next step will be to piece all the parts together into a prototype parasol. I'll bring the prototype over to Julie once I've finished, so you can go ahead and wait for her.
Alright. Mikado's Amphitheater.
Welcome back, Gymnasia. You'll be pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap, and all is set to proceed. How fare the eggs?
Well, about the eggs, we thought it best to go ahead with parasols.
Substituting parasols for eggs? What a wonderful idea! I can hardly wait to see what Nanada cooks up for the prototype. Though wait we must.
Yes. Egg seeding, You know, you could have doubled up on the egg pun there. Expectations. Julie Eliapo is patiently waiting to see the parasol prototype. Patiently waiting to see the parasol prototype.
Nanada will surely be along any moment now.
She sure will.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. Allow me to present you with the very first Archon Egg Parasol.
Looks lovely. It's got a little chocobo on top.
What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessings, I'll begin producing more to distribute. In the meantime, we find ourselves at a loose end. But we cannot let Nanada's outstrip us in hatching tide spirit. There must be more we can do.
Promise, let us show off our parasol, or your parasol, to the townsfolk. Especially when it's raining like this.
But of course, we have to promote our newest addition to the festivities. If we tell even a few Gridanians that these gorgeous accoutrements will be available to those who celebrate with us, word will spread of its own accord. With that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurous instincts to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories.
I gotta speak with her to get her to follow me.
The market is always busy. Let's look for potential celebrants there.
She can now accompany you. I know how accompanying works. Okay? There should really be a variable assigned to my account that says, have they done at least 3 accompanying missions? Yes? Don't show it again. Don't show that message ever again. You know? It's like if in the second to last mission of the single player Call of Duty, they said, by the way, you can aim to get better accuracy. Also, switching weapons to a handgun is faster than reloading. It's like, yeah, I think I know that, because considering I've played through hours and hours of this game, and I know that. You've told me this dozens of times. Please stop.
We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations you see throughout the city. Take that basket over there, for instance. I came up with the idea, and Nanato worked her magic to create the final product.
Lovely.
When I think back to the very first Hatching Tide, it's a marvel just how popular the occasion has become. I have so many people to thank for their efforts, yourself included.
Yeah. But also, I really love the graphical updates they've done with 7.0. Just look at that. The sheen of the moistened rocks. And that sheen on that wood. Look at that wood. Ah. Looks lovely. Egg Appreciator.
I say, madam, you must tell me where I might acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own.
At our Hatching Tide event, of course. How about it? Will you join us at the amphitheater?
I'd be delighted. As a true connoisseur of eggs, both decorative and edible, I attend annually in hopes of glimpsing ovoid perfection. And this parasol surpasses my every imagining. Such elegance, such egginess.
Uh-huh.
Why, that parasol is an absolute delight. It's not often you see that level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg-inspired apparel I've ever seen. Might I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? The Leather Workers Guild, the Carpenters Guild, Black Rabbit Traders, and Art Dreamers all had their parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you can receive one just like it. Oh, I should have known that the guild's artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be more than happy to take part in the festivities.
Yeah. Drum up business. Hello, egg enthusiast staring at egg. Can I offer you an egg parasol in these trying times?
Heavens above! Is that adorable parasol fashioned after an Archon egg? Exquisite, isn't it? If you join us at the amphitheater, you'll receive one just like it. For years I have searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, getting sunburned and soaked like terns, and you offer me one free of charge? 'Tis a Hatching Tide miracle! I expect those three will tell all and sundry about our parasols. Our work here is done.
Look at that. Alright, looks like there's something going on here. No, not Renilde. Geely, who I am actually looking at. Center of screen.
Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs. I shall go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us when you have a moment.
Yes, I am quite adept at finding the people that I need to find. It is akin to them having some sort of, like, bubble above their head that says, please talk to me to continue your quest. They just stick out like a sore thumb.
Look, Genasia, isn't the sight of those parasols simply marvelous?
Yeah, look at those. There's like 7 of them.
Eggs held aloft, just as in my dream. Hooray! We did it, Chili! We certainly did. Shall we officially declare this hatching tide a success?
Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it.
Hold that thought. You've yet to see the half of it. Macenta! I'm not quite sure I follow. Quite a few of my customers asked about your parasols. More than can comfortably gather here, in fact. Nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring. With how many left my stall with a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city is awash in floating eggs. That's incredible! To think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond our celebration. Wait, Geely. They're one and the same, aren't they? This celebration has spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right. I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dream were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. That our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dared to imagine. There's no doubt in my mind this will go down as a hatching tide to remember.
Yep.
Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nonada told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary.
Nice.
Truly, where would we be without your ingenuity, Nonada? I couldn't have done it without your able adventurer. Ah, that reminds me. I have something for you, Genosia.
A parasol of my own.
That's the very second parasol I ever made. After Geely's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it. With eggs aloft across the city, all that's left is to enjoy the festivities. Your work may have finished, Genosia, but Hatching Tide most certainly hasn't. Woo!
And now we've got ourselves problem parasolved. Hold up. I probably have to use, yep. In fact, I should enable this auto umbrella instead. What? You gotta be kidding me! I get the parasol and then the rain stops? It's ridiculous.
Papaya. Papaya. Papaya, papaya, papaya.
It's a lovely parasol. Regardless, though, it's time to seek out some quests. So, we'll start by running over to... Actually, first, we'll start by using an Aetheryte Pass. And actually, I do need to check in on a couple things in Limsa. I think my retainers are still out doing their tasks, right? No, they're complete. Cool. Means I can send them out on new ventures. And Raquel, I believe, should be able to equip a new level 65 fishing rod. Let's see. Yeah. Attributes and gear. It's time to give you a new fishing rod. Even better than the one you had. And then I can assign... Still don't have enough gathering skill. So we're stuck at level 60 adventures. For now. I just don't want to waste effort on, or waste money, really, on set of gear when, once they reach level 70, they'll be getting a whole set of level 70 gear. Top to bottom, getting everything. Intelligence dissolvent. This alchemical liquid will dissolve away minute amounts of ether aspected to elements detrimental to intelligence, and by doing so, better attune the item and its wearer to the remaining beneficial elements. What? Huh? Sure, it's a crafting material, I guess. You know what? Nicola, you've got crafting supply. Well, you've got crafting supplies, but you're also kind of full up on other stuff. But that's a level 80 gear set for Mikola. Or not for Mikola, for Raquel, I think it was. Now I do have level 63 gear. Hold up. Let me see about this. And level 65 gloves. Okay, so maybe we do. Oh, but she's. I don't think I can because she's on a quest now, Raquel. Can I? Can I change it? Unable. Dang it. So I could give her a good set of gear. Man. I don't know, am I able to... Actually, since she just started, maybe I can tell her come back. Yeah, recall. There we go. Let's get you some good gear. There you go. This is more like it. Yeah, basically full set of 63 gear. Now assign to level 65. There we go. That'll be much better. Cool. Which means I can get rid of this stuff. Where are they? They're there. And that. And that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Sort all this stuff. Now this one, I feel like I should probably keep this set in like my glamours. And our next stop is the Aft Castle. Let's see, okay, not on training, you do this one. Squadron, boom, another 5 Aetheryte passes. Nice. Let's just take a look. Okay. Let's start you training, getting back to more even attributes, because you don't know what I'll need to train them to for the next week. But come on. Dagnabbit. Repair it first. Should have realized. But I really should start leveling blacksmith and leatherworker and goldsmith and armor. Well, really armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, and maybe blacksmith. Just so that I can repair my own gear and maybe even make some of my own gear. That. Anyways. Now it's time to go to Krathus, Ishgard. Let's take a look, see if there's some unlock quests that we need to do. I feel like there were. The Hunting Heist and Mislaid Plans. I think those are land/hand quests, aren't they? Hey, Hilda. No, this one's just Machinist. I apparently have not done my level 63... Well, no, of course I haven't, because Machinist is level 60. Okay. And then this level 80 over here. Again, pretty sure it's a land/hand quest, but I could be wrong. Land/hand, level 80. Yeah. We're good on that for now. Let's check the other half of Ishgard. If there's truly nothing, then I guess we will move on. Sky Pirates. Gods of Eld. Alright, see, we've got a couple. Got a couple of quests to do here. And that's an Astrologian quest. Sky Pirates. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation.
Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built. So winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seemed my luck ended there. My ship was due back to Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. If you think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves, well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Ah ha ha!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. And inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does.
Alright. So we gotta deal with some sky pirates, it seems. And what's going on here, buddy? Gods of Hell. Torcephers has a message for you from a mysterious stranger.
Oh, my Lady Genosia, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him.
Rising Stones, you say? Speaking of Rising Stones, there might also be some plus quests here. Yes, there is 1,001 farewells. There's also probably a bunch of hand in land quests. Actually, Gunblades of the Patriots. Wait, it says level 80 though. Is that not a Gunbreaker quest? It must be. Level 80 though. That's interesting. So I guess there must be a jump from 70 to 80 for that jobs questline. They in the Rising Stones? Seems odd. In the solar too. The very heart of the Rising Stones, the base of the Scions. My thanks for coming, says someone.
Unukalai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons.
Alert me to the rising threat of the things that I've been killing for a while now.
You are aware of the threat, you say? But I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon, and the beings to which it refers, precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allegans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Alleg, have simply availed themselves of it.
Pray permit me to continue the tale, says another mysterious person.
What? No, that should not be question marks. That's Urianger. I know him. I would know his voice.
Urianger, how kind of you to join us.
Wow, you are tiny, mysterious stranger.
As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allegan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Alleg, who devised the means by which to capture them.
And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allegans also learned how to harness the Icon's power.
Unukalai, you look like a child. Standing next to me and Urianger, I mean, admittedly, Urianger is tall, but you seriously look like a child. Who are you? How do you know so much about ancient past?
They refine this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Azizla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad.
'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azizla.
Sorry, my nose is itchy.
But in the wake of his defeat, the blindings which confine the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but that they will fail completely ere long.
Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue.
Take heart, for there is still hope. There is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations.
I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening.
To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalai shall assist thee. Rest assured, he is not our enemy, for the time being at least.
What does that mean, Urianger? What is... No, you come back here. At this point in the story, you've been lying to me left and right, keeping secrets. Who is this Unukalai? Diabolical Bismarck, a Thok around the clock, and when the bow wakes. Bismarck. Have you faced the Lord of the Mists once more?
If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the Weeping Eye of the Manukumanai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window.
Okay. Thok around the clock. Dude, I love Ravana.
As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do.
When the bow wakes.
Is anxious to act before the Warring Triad awaken.
The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now, or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Genasi, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azizla. We shall speak further there.
Yeah. Sure thing. We are accepting so many quests. Just checking them off the board. At the very least, since these icon fights are level 60, I should be able to solo them. Unsynced. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the Domin Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. Which I think requires this toll booty quest. Rush Polali's face lights up to see her erstwhile savior.
Genasi, it seems so long since Castrum Sentry. Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue. And I looked quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform, and also likely before the graphical update that completely changed everyone's faces. I'm Vresh Palali. It's been quite some time since, but I served with the Crystal Braves 4th unit, until everything fell apart, that is.
So you weren't part of the Crystal Braves that were evil?
Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilbird, others found new work altogether. I kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Sentry, and by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Domans, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Rocca is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I didn't notice until now, but there was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her, no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Genasia. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there, for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children.
Yeah, because this one it says short arms of the law. Wait a minute. Before, I swear it said something about toll booting. Yeah, in order to undertake these side story quests, beginning with toll booting. So this is the first in that quest chain, even though it doesn't have an unlock marker. So it's really weird.
Looking for the Doman children? Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day, though. Come to think on it, Ariana said she'd caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch them, should you have the patience to wait.
Guess we'll wait over here. Children.
I hereby call this meeting of the Doman Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Koharu, we'll start with you. I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping that hurt adventurers. And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Didn't any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? Did you find anything, Yozen? I'll bet you didn't. I did too. We've got a big, wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more than can be said for any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozen got caught sneaking into a horsebird cart. Mr. Slaffborn was yelling at him for bells after that. You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozen. It's just... Shun, You little snitch! I told you that in secret! But Yozen, I may have found us a quest. I overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Toe.
Hang on 1 second. Hang on. Well, thank you, Alice Windrunner, for the follow. Much appreciated. However, third floor botman. Hold up. Hey, come on. Hang on. What is going on with this thing? Here we go. Get that bot out of here. But yes, welcome, Alice. Hey, I am doing some side quests in Final Fantasy XIV.
It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now, we've just got to figure out how to leave town without being caught.
Hello there, children.
Miss Gymnasia, what are you doing here?
I'm delivering some earring that was left with someone's belongings.
I was so sad when I thought I lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know. Thank you, Miss Gymnasia.
You're welcome, silly little childrens.
Hold on a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field actually adventuring. No one's going to let us, though, because they think it's too dangerous. But Miss Gymnasia is a good friend of the guild, and she's an incredible adventurer too. So I say we invite her to join us in this quest.
Now, children, it is in fact very dangerous outside town. There are giant monsters that could eat you.
Oh, yes! I want to go on an adventure with Miss Gymnasia. And I'll feel much safer if she comes along with us, Yozen.
Kids, I am a tank. I could tank all the monsters and probably kill them all myself. But also, you are children.
Once Yozen's made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Gymnasia. Now, come on. We've got to find out what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toe.
Ah, you're doing roulettes. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the roulettes have reset, so I could also do roulettes. Though sadly the cap on mathematics hasn't reset. That's not till Tuesday. But let's get started on Sky Pirates quest over here. I might. Yeah. Sure. Should make them easier to queue up for. Pathfinder or
Mega Man? Question marks?
all right.
A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship.
Indeed.
Okay.
Sky Pirates.
Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you?
Oh, you don't know, do you? Oh, you don't know.
Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Makes for a more heroical tale, won't it? A tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little her own bloody eyes.
Oh, you're so cute.
What the? Oh, gosh, I know that ship. It's...
Uh-huh. It's...
So you're the scrags what have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh?
Oh, sure, they're scared of this guy. But they think I'm some small fry.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough.
Uh-huh.
As for you, adventurer, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect naught less from a hero such as yourself, Genosia.
Oh, he knows who I am.
That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of them marvelous mana cutters the ironworks dreamed up. Well then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you.
Uh-huh. And off he goes. Indeed. Alright. Ah. Hello? Boop. There we go. So, does it normally just show question marks? Or is there like a loading thing? I assume it's queue up. Right? Perfect.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home. hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening. I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Turning that way. Usually it faces the rest of the arena. By usually, I mean like every time the other like half a dozen times I've done this, it's done.
access hatch and head inside.
It didn't open when I pushed X. So weird.
was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people
Down we
labored
go.
to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Step alert.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Especially useful if a DPS would use a limit break. That might help. It's fine. got really close though. I'm sure we'll do better this time. Watch out for which one's the last in the line. His blue absolute and it's a tight squeeze. We do at least have a bit of time after this has to attack to get positioned for that AoE
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Do I need these? I don't.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
careful with the guy at the top of the stairs here. He's going to do 2 different dash attacks. His first one is just going to be to get to us. And then the next one he does, you're going to want to follow him. Because he's going to do a huge AoE that you're going to want to get behind him after the dashes. So just a heads up. Oh, someone canceled it. There he goes. Get to him.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
And this guy's got a mean attack. It's a huge half the arena attack.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling
Either
walls.
face east or west. And then he'll do this big. His attack may have some cut line in the name of it, I believe.
How will you handle this?
But it'll usually also be one of those everybody gets an AoE attack at the same time, which makes people panic and not realize that he's also going to do his other. I try to keep the
Let us introduce more weaponry.
so it's a little more obvious. Then he does it. This one, those yellows are going to spread out. So it's a bit of a tight squeeze for that.
Let us see what this yields.
Yeah, this is it. Neutralize from Mars. Now,
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
does... Yeah, it's fine. Does Pictomancer have a 5? Right, I actually don't know because I haven't actually.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Yeah, you see how he kind of like turns to come this direction.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for that. Gobbledygook. Let's go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
This fight's got a lot going on in rapid succession.
How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Get hit by one of the turrets.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, this boss looks very tricky. A lot you gotta watch.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Reset. Once again.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Here we go. There it is. That's it. We did it. There you go. Yeah, sure. Yeah. That boss is quite something. I know I struggled with it quite a bit my first couple times.
The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior.
Yes, I have this gem for you.
Like double rainbows in the mists, Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return Zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands.
Will do, chieftain. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, compared to that, I'm sure whatever level cap dungeon we get should be a lot easier. Stacia.
That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation?
Invitation.
Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name Stacia Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid. God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear me out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest.
The Sky Pirates. I wonder, is this a society quest line that I'm unlocking? Seems like it would be. I am from Michigan, US.
I come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool,
Says someone.
On the subject of arrogance, Rodlia, I bow to your superior knowledge. But that's all the blowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey.
But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back.
Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy to a man.
Oh, I said Michigan. Yeah, so a ways away from Texas, but not too different of a time zone.
I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter, I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method.
Yeah, Michigan, the Mitten. As far as I know, the only state in which you have a map of the state on you at all times, and it's right here.
Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. She's a guest. She understands the concept. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she, well, pleases. That was Rodlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. You gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain?
Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? You should teach them Red Bill some respect.
Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies.
It sure is interesting doing these quests 40 levels after I was supposed to. And just be like, oh, look at these silly little peoples. So young, so naive of how powerful I truly am.
Oh there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship.
Or what folk have taken to calling one, anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the selfsame vessel. A massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since, and so, naturally, they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted.
Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we don't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course.
But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device.
Bah, finding her'll be the easy part. But we can't do without her. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Genossia? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Redbills?
We'll get back to that cutscene. Have to skip through a bit of dialogue. That's fine. Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba. Great babblers. Where did this guy come from? Like I said, ridiculous. See, I was definitely not. I did not get touched by them. I was in front of them, walking away from them. Ain't no way they caught me. Like a sheep. I tell you. There. Made it through. A lot of aliens. Then there's the teapot. Pretty good at watching the teacups, but I know that if this fight goes on long enough, it gets ridiculous.
Papa.
Yeah, this fight's pretty interesting. Also, the boss just makes me think of Kirby final bosses.
Alright. Sounds good. And you're welcome. I'll continue my side questing journey. Just gotta get back to the point in the cutscene here that we were at. I guess I shouldn't skip. I don't know if this is all one cutscene or if it's multiple cutscenes back to back. Better to play it safe. Oh, get a snack.
Pat face.
Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies.
Won't be you. In fact, I'm pretty sure being a level 100 Dark Knight, I don't think you could actually do any damage to me if you tried to attack me. Pretty sure it would just say 0 for your damage.
Oh there, hero. I have got a job I'd like you to join us on. This ghost ship.
But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the thing.
Of course, finding it'll be the easy part.
Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Redbills?
Sure.
Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel.
Wow, I was that close. I was that close to the end of the... Wow. Well, Utata.
Greetings! The name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering, Smithing, Carpentry, Magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for.
To rule the skies.
Utata seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship, which I assume the ghost ship is going to be a dungeon or perhaps a raid.
Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle on boarding the ghost ship.
Meaning your project is proceeding as planned?
That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. Scant amounts of background ether make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata calls us. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain.
Utata, you'd best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh?
Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me.
Now we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Josiah. so you'd best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't have to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Rodley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. This is gonna be an adventure and a half. Quest 7. The Void Ark, now accessible. The Void Ark. How about that? Before we do that, the Diabolical Bismarck down here. Let's hit down there. Because obviously the Void Ark's gonna be a dungeon. I can only assume the Diabolical Bismarck quest is gonna lead us to a trial. Probably hard mode Bismarck. And then we'll be doing hard mode Ravana as well. Stopping in town, repair our gear while we're at it. Zundu Summit. So you don't do any repairs, but I may have received some things to sell. That I can sell. And that, for sure. Aiming, I'm not sure. Casting, I'm not sure. I'll have to check my things. Same with that slaying. Neckband. Earrings of slaying. Pretty sure I can sell earrings of healing. I've got those, yeah, for sure. That. Yeah, earrings of slaying I'm not sure about. Have to check my retainers. Where's... There you are, Zindu, fix it. Perfect. Hey there, Sid. There you are, Genosia. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Whenever you are. Say again. Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. Bah, The hell's with it. Maybe it will bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there.
Uh-huh. At the Whale's Crown, it seems. Well, actually, Mountain Zoo kind of matches this area. Lots of green here. That Aetheryte, then. Not one I'm allowed to attune to. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to take down Bismarck on our lonesome. Now we're... Grand Gobabarb. Too far. Wait, I have to get all the way up here? Wait, a tuning. Wait, huh? After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. The Limitless Blue Extreme, now accessible. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, let's unsync. Boom. The Limitless Blue Extreme. Solo. Wait, Extreme? I should still be able to solo it, right? It's level 60 Extreme. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's up, you big whale? Extremely. So I assume. We just kind of wait around until we're allowed to do things, right? Here it comes! Cetacean Rage. Staggered. Use the field generator. The island goes silly. Those guys are pretty easy to deal with. Cetacean Rage. Dragon Killers. Shoot. Baleen Bomb. Fine. Got it. Let's smash up his spine. And that's it. So far, it's pretty much the same as regular. Although, obviously, stronger.
brace yourselves.
We're done. Well, there goes the generator.
We've lost the generator.
Yeah, it's fine. Stinger. It's fine. Look at that.
Seizes control of the clouds.
I'll see all these paper balls. That's it. That's all. That's all you got.
Dragon Killer.
Swing, swing,
Limitless.
swing. 4 minutes. So, I got a weapon. I got an expanse rapier and a weapon coffer. So I got myself. Looks nice. Doesn't have any fancy effects, though I think you probably can get them. Yeah, it has expanse totems. But make it all bubbly. Since I'm so powerful, I could do that over and over all by myself. Though that fight does, I would say half the fight is just waiting to be able to do something. It's an interesting boss fight. Oh, sorry, I've been skipping through the dialogue.
Manukmanai, we name him. Manukmanai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of our heroes climbs atop the beast's back, and with blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into Cloud Sea.
Yeah.
In hour of great need, eyes return to the Vanu. Look to their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore.
You're welcome. Now, there is this when the bow. Oh wait, that's. We'll do that after this one. Then there's also Madonna and entering the Void Arc. No, let's do the Void Arc. That's what? Is that Heaven's Ward? Considered? Or is that considered Stormblood? Strange. Where's the Void Arc? It really should be a Heaven's Hook thing. Is it? Is it a raid? Ain't no way it's a raid. It totally is. It's an alliance raid. Oh. 3 parties of at least 1 member each are necessary when unrestricted party option is in effect. Huh. Huh. A full-on raid, I guess. Alliance raid. Well then. I guess we'll just maybe queue up for it. Wait. Hold on. Not Limitless Blue in there, just the Void Arc. We'll queue up, we'll see. Maybe we'll need to party finder it, I don't know. I just did that. Wild. Alright, let's get working on Toll Booty. Also, I love that now you can mount while moving. So you don't have to stop, wait, mount, and then move. You can just keep on moving while you're calling your mount. It's really nice quality of life. Children.
Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? It doesn't look anything like a town. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Yozen? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find. And be careful of monsters.
Yeah, you know, like that giant toad right there that could gobble you up in a second. Look at this thing. There's Nyx. You can just go, "Meow," and then you'd be gone. Never seen again. Y'all really should not be out here. I'm telling you. Yeah, where's a thing I can interact with? Ah, here we go. Soiled canvas. Ooh. From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. Well, I best take that before the children find it. That's not for children.
Nothing, and more nothing. Did you find anything?
Now, maybe don't hand the wine to the children.
Even Miss Genasi only found this junk. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. But this might not be junk, Yozen. Isn't really old wine valuable? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Philomen told me so. Mr. Slafborn knows a lot about wine too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Slafborn's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Yozen, why don't we ask him about this bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Miss Genasia. Could you ask him for us? Great! We'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you find out.
Uh-huh. Silly little children.
What is it you need of me, friend?
Check out this wine.
Wine? Much as I might like to join you in a glass, I'm on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle?
What used to be Revenant's Toll?
I take it you were searching for treasure at the old camp, and you came to me to learn its value? I'm afraid it has none whatsoever. But you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, after a fashion. Now our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and the stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, someone mistook this name for sooth and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the paths still as treacherous. And many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's Toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunks away, and soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is the truth behind the camp of Revenant's Toll.
Well, Yozen. What did Master Slapborn say about the wine? Well? Oh, so there never really was a treasure of Revenant's Toll. Bother. I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Miss Genasia. Yeah, sure did get to do that.
Little rascals.
Houston's in the mood for another adventure. Hello, Miss Genasia. Have you found us another quest?
No.
Oh, I was hoping... Well, no matter. We Doman adventurers can find our own. Everyone, go and see what the travelers are talking about. Any rumors of more treasure we could hunt. Or giant demons we could slay. Or whatever. No. We just need to find something good. Then, we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. Now, children. Hey, Miss Genasia. Could you tell Miss Resh to be careful, please? She was badly hurt, and she shouldn't push herself too hard. Okay.
These children.
Why, hello, Genasia. Did you ever find Rucka?
Yeah, I found them.
Oh, good. I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday, though. She's such a sweet little thing. My daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft, and they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has even begun an official investigation. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know that Doman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime, though. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that they would not.
It's got to be a big misunderstanding. I've half a mind to speak to Slavborn on the children's behalf. If only my word carried any weight. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend of the Domans. I trust that you will handle it nicely.
Uh-huh. Linbug Elbug. I still can't do that plus quest because I gotta do these Doman Adventures Guild quests.
Well met, my friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure?
About these thefts, what's going on?
You've caught wind of that, eh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value was stolen from Moena's establishment. The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we have found evidence that a window covering was removed. There's little doubt in my mind that is how our thieves entered. The opening itself is quite small, however. Only someone slight of frame, like a child, could pass through it. And I have a witness who saw 4 short people loitering around outside the store, as the Doman children are wont to. Though I am loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile of our suspects, and crime oft begins as small dares or games, after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Domans. They fit in well amongst the other refugees, but this offense would not reflect well upon them. Rowena is of the same mind and has agreed to keep the theft quiet. I've entrusted the investigation to my most dependable men as well. Could I ask you to aid us by speaking with the children? You seem close to them, and I fear my armed men would only frighten them away.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Got that covered. Koharu.
I just heard adventurers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. We're suspects? Sounds like a case for Koharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire.
No. Have you been hearing tales of a certain Manderville gentleman? Is that the inspector of whom you are speaking? Map says there's still something in this area for me to do. But I don't see nothing. Hello, Widergilt. Which level is that? Oh, it's level 60. So I could do that, and I probably should. You know what? While we're here, oh, I gotta. Apparently, I need a ring. Well, there's a strength ring. It's the best strength ring I've got. Sadly, it's more of a tank ring, but. Yeah, that one's good. There we go.
Wiedergeld.
I would like a masterful blitz and an enhanced perfect balance. And maybe a Tantra armor coffer.
Time is running out. Zinsa's life will soon be forfeit. We must act now. Alas, we did not find it. A way to open the 7th chakra, but we must act nonetheless. Ochaka has gone to Little Alamigo. She fears for her friend. Let us join her.
Oh, Little Alamigo. That's... Wait a minute. Huh? Then, yes. That is a bit of a ways away, so we'll just keep looking for our little chillins for now. Little Doman children. You're suspects, and I need to inform you of these developments.
What are these people always looking at? I want to see.
They're watching for trouble.
I'm not a criminal, and neither's Yozen or Raka or Koharu.
I believe you. But we gotta figure out what's going on and figure out some proof. What the? What the? Huh? I didn't even know you could do that. Joseph, what are you doing up here? How did you get up here?
Miss Yunasia, does this mean you found us a quest?
I found something.
What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I'd better call the guild together, and quickly.
Yeah. And figure out how to prove your innocence. Because you're gonna need proof. Not just, we didn't do it, we swear. Where's the 4th and final kid? Where have they managed to get themselves to? Also, I really wish they would increase the ceiling, the flight ceiling, in these older areas. Because it's really annoying seeing that your mount can fly no higher, especially when... Look at this. Your mount can fly no higher. Right here. This is the height at which it says you can't fly any higher. And then I can go higher. Quite a bit higher. Until I actually hit the ceiling. So... Why are you lying? Not only is the ceiling rather low these days compared to the newer content, but it also lies. It says you can't fly any higher, and then you can fly much higher, and then it actually hits the ceiling. So they need to raise, change the warning to only once you've actually can't go any higher. Oh, you know what? I bet you they're in the bar here. Yeah, there you are, Raka.
I thought I'd hear something interesting here, but I was wrong. They're all just so sad.
Ah.
Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us. But who? We have to talk this over.
Now, hold up. Hold up. I know they tend to be seen over in that area, hanging out around where the theft took place. But you know who else is small enough to squeeze through small spaces just like a child? Literally any Lalafell. Kakamei here should be a suspect too. I don't know who this guy is, but he's even smaller than those children. So, excuse me, Slapboard, have you tried questioning literally any Lalafell? Look, Tataroga, perhaps? I'm just saying. There are plenty of people that are even smaller than these 4 children. Oh look, that guy. Whoever they are. I don't know who they are, but they're walking by and they're smaller than these children. And they're still in frame of the camera.
We're being accused of something we didn't do. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mr. Slaffborn. We can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. But that's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children.
Lalafells! Like that man over there. He could be the thief. Lalafells!
4 of them. I may have seen them. See, I like to watch all different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lalafells, and they just got here the other day. Yozan, you remember the cart Slaffborn caught you trying to sneak into? They're the ones who own it. I thought they were Lalafells. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. Woo, yeah!
See? I even thought of that on my own. And then they were all like, hey, what about Lalafells? Short arms of the law. Oh, this is the one that should unlock my ability to start that unlock quest.
Miss Janasia, Koharu's found our suspects. They've parked their cart around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate. But be quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them yet.
You should probably talk with Slaffborn though. Cause if you just go run up and go open their cart and go, look, there's the stolen merchandise. Then people might say, what? That was planted by these 4 children trying to blame us for their crime. You know? That's a possibility.
See? Those are our Lalafells, all right. See, those are our Lalafells, all right. But how do we prove there are criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in their cart? The other 2 might have it as well. Or maybe we've got the wrong people? I think I have an idea of how to find out. Rucka, can you play along? Have you heard about Rowena's store? They're saying someone stole a grimoire from it. That's old news. I think they've even given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad, though. I wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure? Shh! Do you want everyone to know about all the buried gold and jewels? And what about the weapons, They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I spent so much time learning that the treasure's in Camp Revenant's Toll, but I'll never find it now. Well, not without the Grimoire, anyway. So why not just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? The lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out round that old camp. Oh, imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go.
She's asleep. She's asleep. She's standing while it's now she's awake.
Mike, huh? Where'd you go? Move yourself, sister. Time's a wasting. Wait, I can't run as fast as you.
Well, now we know that they're the culprit.
That was brilliant, Yosen. If there are criminals, they'll show up at the camp with the Grimoire. And if the other two are anything like that duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby horsebird. We just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We'd better hurry.
You should talk with Slapborn first. And let him know so that he can catch them red-handed. Instead of the word coming from you, suspects in the criminal case. You know? These kids.
I hope they'll come quickly, or quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Miss Genasia.
Alright, I guess you do have me here to vouch for you.
Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump, where no one would think to look. I think I'll take it all. Garlemald laid my homeland to waste, so I'll use the riches to rebuild, and the weapons, oh, I'll use them to make the world mine.
Uh-huh. Grimoire?
Of all the secrets of Eld I thought this grimoire held, the location of a lost treasure was not one.
We got him. We got him. Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation?
That is a good question. I'll be sure to tell you as soon as I learn the answer.
What? You buffoon! Why did you not think to find out?
I'm sorry, Gagurua. It just didn't seem important at the time.
I'll cross my arms too.
Why, you... What are they doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children.
We're not children. We're the Doman Adventurers Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Ruenas. Oh, Gagurua, those are the children who talked about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this.
You prize pair of pinheads! No one makes a fool of Gugurua, you hear me? No one! We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing!
Wait, oh, that. It's not here.
Why is that?
You sent it away, Gugurua. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just have to do the dirty work, then.
You see this sword? This giant sword? You should really come quietly.
One of you against all three of mine? Ha! You don't stand a mammoth's chance in the...
Yeah? You want to try that again? You want to try that again, Gugurua? Literally one attack? Just sink my blade into the earth. Spikes erupt.
12 above! Where did those younglings find so poisoned a protector?
I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait! Quick! Everyone come here! It's little wonder we were outmatched. That is Gymnasio Vasan, the hero of the Scions. Huh. You don't mean the lass who's beaten a load of primals and smashed the the ultimatum weapon to bits?
We can discuss her deeds and why she is with the children later. Wawaton? Barbara? Lilina? We must do as we practiced. Ahem. Well met, Scion. Yes, we know full well who you are, but hear me. You won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. O mighty Velafor, we summon you with our prayers. Descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes.
This is a distraction. Look over there while we run away. Right?
Isn't something supposed to happen?
Yeah, they're gonna run. Oh, but this poor little lady's asleep. Or no, she's also distracted.
They got away! Hey, there they go! Faster than they look, aren't they?
Uh-huh. Quite fast, I suppose. But you even stopped to wave.
That was a queer bunch. Make no mistake. But they forgot one thing. The Grimoire.
Well, at least we can tell Slaftborn, hey, we managed to get the Grimoire back, and we know who stole it, but they got away. Just keep an eye out for these 4 Lalafels.
Ha! Now that we've got the Grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slaftborn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for?
Yep.
What do the dormant children have to say for themselves?
No, it wasn't them.
don't have proof, but I have my word, and I am the hero of the star. The warrior of light. The younglings in the grimoire, so it is as I feared, and they are responsible for stealing it, yes? No. Not at all. Gagarua? No, I cannot say I'm familiar with him. But if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I will report to the guild and ensure we are all on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you have reclaimed the grimoire and your good names says much of your bravery, younglings.
Mr. Slaffborn, we are not younglings.
Yes, you are. No, you're children.
We are the Doman Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we'll even be more famous than Miss Genasia.
I doubt that, but you could try.
More famous than Genasia, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventure to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends.
And off they go.
What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them, and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them.
It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, you know what? Is there... Yeah. Somebody belt. Let's take a look at what we got. So, slaying. Yes, I do have that, so we can sell it. Aiming, casting. Don't have a ring of aiming, so we'll put that in there. Do have a ring. Earring of slaying. That I do not have. Just shove it in there for now. Aiming though? No. Alright. Kozan, I can finally start your quest. I don't know why it wasn't read before. If I wasn't allowed to start it. He has 1,000 things to do, does he? We should pay our respects to Slaffborn while we and the others have time to spare. Would you not agree? What? Huh? In that case, I ask that you go on ahead of us. Go on ahead and wait for us with Slaffborn. I will require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it will take long. Huh? What? What are you going on about? We still have time to spare? What?
Judging from the way I've seen the Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. It is as you say, Master Slaffborn. The day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever. I'm grateful, truly. But you needn't have gone to such trouble. Revenant's Toll. Gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it's changed and what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands, and delivered you to our shores. But from that tragedy came a new beginning, a hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grant you strength when you have need of it.
We will, Master Slathborn. I swear to you, we will never forget this blessed peace. Or this blessed place.
You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained, we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we have finished, I pray you will come and visit.
Aye. We will be honored to receive you and any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but another new beginning. The beginning of a lasting relationship between our two homes. That is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we built these walls stone by stone, may we build it together. Ha 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 ha! Well said, well said. If we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. So, let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. A most surprising but welcome gift. We shall endeavor not to drink it all at once. We will collect the bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Slathborn. And thank you, Genosia, for everything. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Well, Flamen, actually. She wants you to bring Yosin and his friends to her, up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take too long for you to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing, after all. My thanks to you.
Indeed. Though before that, I think we will start working on it's in Querthus. No, it's in Dravania, duh. Let's get this one going. I have a hankering to fight Ravana.
Take wing, ye souls of war. Bleed.
Should be fun. Though I'm sure it won't last terribly long. Considering the imbalance in power.
Our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one mind grow as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our God's domain? Yes, yes. There is but one way. You must seek out the Ging Hive on the far side of the colony and attune your spirit to the Aetheryte ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal, which such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok-Astok. And they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy.
I'm pretty sure I'm worthy. Plus, I do have that gem that was given to me. Oh, and I forgot to sell those two things. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna unlock Ravana Extreme. Which I assume is how you get those Ravana weapons. I've only ever purchased them on the markets. But obviously, we got a Bismarck weapon from the previous trial we just did. Achoo. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aetheryte. And once more, nothing much happens. Thok Extreme now accessible. Alright, it's been 46 minutes, and we have not formed a party for Void Art. So we're gonna quickly withdraw. Unrestricted. Thok Extreme. Let us take wing.
Dance to the song of ringing steel!
Yeah.
Furious as a blaze!
Furious as a blaze. No, I'm just gonna...
Thou hast bested me.
I was gonna try and make it last longer, but my shadow had other plans.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Ravana's so cool. She's got a great voice. Paladin's Hive Arms. Also a faded copy of his orchestral Hive Totem, Hive Weapon cover.
well. Don't take this. Let's take a look at that. So we got this one, which is a sick blade in and of itself. Even without the butterfly effect. And then the... yeah, this one. Shield also looks cool. Yeah, even without the particle effect, those look pretty sick.
Take wing, ye souls of war! Dance to the... dance to the tune of ringing steel. Dance to the song of ringing steel.
So cool. You know what? I'm gonna do it again, just because I want to hear more of his voice lines. And obviously we can kill him really quickly. If we
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
I don't know if this is dodgeable. This prelude.
The calm before the slaughter. Perish!
Okay, so that is. And then he's got this thing.
Wilt thou yield?
I will not yield, no. Not to that. $87,000 in a single swing.
Liberation. Subjugation is thine. I am invincible!
I get a
Wilt
vulnerability.
thou yield? Fall before me! Impenetrable is high defense.
Directional parry.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
There we go. That's the line. Can you target the butterfly that's right in front of you, please? Sheesh. I don't remember what the butterflies do, but I'm pretty sure you want to kill them. I hate that it automatically walks or starts, does a soft target onto whatever enemy attacks you first. I wish it would not do that. Because it tends to just get in the way more than it
Prepare thyself!
vulnerability up.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Even with 3 vuln stacks? That's all you got?
Unyielding as the earth!
Yeah.
bested me.
Another totem. We got Fate copy of Unbending Steel. And the hand that gives the rose.
Hey,
Time to return to the storyteller then. It's time to close out some of these quests, you know? We've cleared the Bismarck one, about to clear the Ravana one, and then there's this flagship thing. When the bow wakes.
Once more, we have to slay our ravening god. Your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. Even the One Mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away as the approach of your indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth. There is something, a memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out. The memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god as he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nath have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana, reborn. But even were it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, great hunter, how came you by the eye? A youngling named Unukalhai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We must thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell.
You're welcome. Now, to Aziz La for the final of these 3 trials, I assume. Gotta fly all the way up to this ship. I love the Ravana fight.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Plus, if you're a blue mage, you get a really synced spell from him. It's like a wave attack that has... It takes a while to like the recast time is long, but you get 4 charges, and each time you use it, it gives you a stack of a buff that lasts for only a few seconds, but it essentially makes the next cast more powerful, and then the next cast more powerful, and then the next cast more powerful. So if you use all 4 of them back to back, it just gets stacking stronger and stronger. Really good.
This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to unconsciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the 2 of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility.
Seriously, you look really young. How does one so young, who I assume is so young, know all of this? Hello, young Y'shtola, Urianger, and Kryl.
You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, Geonosia. Or to June. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikate Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the Students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there has been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alleg as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it would be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis. Which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It'll be Geonosia and I, after all, who enter the Icon's Den. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's that settled, then. I will disable the restraints, and Geonosia and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise. And, of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. verification systems. Lifting access restriction to Triad control.
I had no idea the Baldesian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls of Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls? Mayhap my words are unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway.
Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders.
The Garleans. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. We too should be on our way. Gods, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and that more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the icon up too much, as my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters. Get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed.
Containment Bay S1T7 now accessible. Indeed. Let us away to this containment bay. I think I'll be more than a match for this Sephiroth on my own. Considering Ravana Extreme and Bismarck Extreme.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Good luck.
It's got two heads, too, looks like. Oh, suddenly he has legs. And many arms. Oh, I guess his arms are all bound together, so it looks like they're Sup, Sephiroth? But I am not alone, for I have a friend inside. Spawns and dies. Is that all you got? I feel like he's just gonna like rise up really big.
I am the end and the beginning. By my touch shall your wretched lives be blessed.
I am self-born.
You have dimmed my boundless light. What power of death do mortals wield?
Dude. Listen to that music. Bring it on. It's nothing really.
pizza. Wait, why would I stand there? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Here. Friend. Handle this. And down he goes. Yeah, that was cool.
No special weapons, though. Ravana and Bismarck gave me weapons. Just saying. And Ravana gave me faded scrolls. Or Kestrian rolls.
What's up, guys?
Sephiroth.
You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle.
If that was synced, that would be quite the feat to not blink once during what would surely be like 12-minute battle or something.
A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Only I had possessed such strength. Uh-huh.
Y'shtola, this is Kryl, Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Genossia gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then.
On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew.
In short, our work here is done. For the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we?
Yeah.
What's up with you? Who are you?
Are you an Allegan?
Who's that? Are you a Garlean? Are you an Asian? Hold on.
Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regular Van Hydrus, Legatus of the 5th Legion. The 6th Legion, yes. And it would seem that woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learned.
I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summoned them.
whoever this kid is, they're a black mage.
I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention.
Even he is like, this is a child. Hey, we realized that you weren't following behind us. What's going on?
I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero?
Is that what your gifts tell you?
No, those were just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words don't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Unkalai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance.
Now my echo, on the other hand, allows me to see people's pasts. But not of my own volition, it just kind of happens.
That was a performance, then? A ruse to cover my true nature? I see I shall have to keep my wits about me.
What's up with that kid? And yeah, why do they wear a mask all the time? Especially when meeting new people such as me. Diabolical Bismarck. Dealt with.
You needn't say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mist is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming.
Actually, you should know, he's also dead. Thok around the clock.
And thus is the Lord of the Hive's essence returned unto the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined that of the Lord of the Mists in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on a cataclysmic scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Azizla. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplifying their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind? You are curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature of the power to use it, do you? It is much the same with the Echo, I imagine. Ah, the realm of Eorzea. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods, for weal or for woe? I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask.
The war still wageth on.
So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleague is concluded.
Though thine all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take off, through thine own all-surpassing skill at arms do we now take our first step in ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vain glory of Alec. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation.
Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan Technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When last we met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. A companion now, am I?
Perhaps. And the questing continues. But we shall have to continue that questing next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, I have so many faded copies of Orchestrion Rolls. Do I have any of these? Of course not. Those came from Extreme Ravana, which I only just unlocked. So many. I can't remember exactly how to turn these into Orchestrion Rolls, but I think it has something to do with a disciple of the hand that can craft them. But anyways. Yes, that will have to do it for today. As I am run out of available time. But we shall continue next week. So, first, next stream will be on Monday. I believe we'll be finishing up Dread Delusion. Taking care of that. We're basically at the end, last I recall. And then on Wednesday should be more art, more working on the OC redesign. I think there's just a couple more things to finish up on the side view of the torso, and then we gotta start on the legs. The legs. But at least we're making progress. We're making a lot of good progress. We've got the helmet, we've got the pauldrons, we just about got the torso. And the legs should be fairly simple. Comparatively. It'll just be armor. And then the arms are going to be a little bit more complicated because I'm going to need arms, but I'm also going to need arm cannons. Or arm cannon. So I'll need to draw... I should only need to draw one arm. Multiple angles, of course. And then I need to draw the arm with the arm cannon, multiple angles. So, yeah. I guess it would make sense to probably have the upper arm in one folder and then the lower arm in a separate folder. So basically I could just turn off lower arm, you know, turn off forearm, turn on arm cannon layers quickly as need be. But yeah. Slowly piecing that together. And then next Saturday will be more of these side quests. You've got to enter the Void Ark. Speak with Ochaka near Little Alamigo. And search for Yozen. Ochaka, that's the level 60 monk quest, yeah. 1001 farewells. And of course there's also Speak with Building Way at Mare Lamentorum. And the Realm of the Gods raids in Aglaya. There's a lot more that we can do. A lot more that we can do, but off stream I'll continue to try and gear up some more. Definitely want to get an item level 750 greatsword. And some 750 accessories would be nice as well. And I need to gear up Viper, and I need to do a little bit more leveling with Sage, more leveling with Dragoon, Ninja. And I've been working on my Island Sanctuary as well. We're at rank 8. I just started building some grade 3 structures for my granaries and workshops. and stuff. So it's going pretty well. But yeah. Of course, the reason why I'm doing all this stuff at the Island Sanctuary is because I want a motorcycle. I want that motorcycle mount. But I have to get to rank 10 in order to be able to buy it with cowries. Anyways, till next time, be kind to yourself, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you next mission. Bye-bye.